Hello and welcome to our little bonus segment on this Tuesday night. How's everybody doing tonight? See Jacob, I see Orange Scientist in here as well. What's up, Andrew? Memes. Let me see here. Where was that at? I was looking for, not that one. Look at my history to find it. There it is. Uh-oh. Do I still have that enabled? Whoopsies, I can fix that. Very funny. I was wondering if I forgot something. So for those just coming in, by the way, or maybe just tuning in for the first time, this is going to be a little bit different than the usual. Also, in the usual, stream. We're going to be working on stuff that basically I would do off-stream, but instead I'm doing it on-stream. It's basically just grindy work things. But things that have a good results. We're going to continue back on that emote again. Because why not? I gotta actually... Hold on, I gotta check something here. I have a couple other things happening at the same time. I have some renders and stuff running as well. Oh, good. Okay, that actually worked this time. Recently discovered, an old VOD of mine I forgot to upload. That was me building the PC. I need to get the rest of that online at some point if I don't have it up already. The one I'm using now, to be exact. But anyway, I gotta find the Yoshi bold. I gotta find my project files for that, which I think I have just found. No, not that drive. I gotta figure out which frame I'm on, though. How many do we have currently? Wasn't it like 12 the last time we did this? I'm also gonna turn the music up a little bit this time. I think that'd be smarter. But I noticed it was a little soft on the last one. Let me know if it needs any adjustments, though. Let me know if it's too loud or anything tonight. Like with the music or whatever. What's your goal on Twitch, my friend? Alright, I think we got it. Alright, what was the name of this frame? Is that really what we worked on last time? So for those tuning in as well, let me show you what we're working on and what we've got done so far. We actually got quite a bit of it done. Ignore some of the stuff going on here. I feel like this is an issue with the Microsoft thing. We also haven't cleaned this up yet either, but I feel like some of that might be the Microsoft photo app too. It's not centered yet, by the way. It's not centered either just yet. This is what we got so far. Again, I feel like this app is not helping. We might also have to clean it up still. So we're going to keep working on that. I just got to figure out where we were off to last time. What is the name of this frame? Can I see its properties? Yeah. Okay, 630. That's the file name. 630. Something, something. 630. Where is that at? This is the thing. I gotta get my bearings. Because I can't really move forward until I know what I'm working with. Alright, 42633. Just, it sounds like a bunch of random numbers I'm spewing out loud, but trust me, these are timestamps. So these have, in the screenshots, so these have some meaning. 42633. 42, come on, where are you? Ah, here we are. There's the frame. Right there. Oh, yeah, I could. Thank you, memes. I should probably take that down. That'd be a really smart idea to actually take that down. E. Actually, wait, you know what? That'd be a little more appropriate, wouldn't it? It's not gonna let. Are you really not gonna let me pin that? Come on. I'd really have to refresh this to get it to pin. Alright, so I think this is the previous frame, so we're on a different frame now. We got 12 done. Now, I clocked myself last time, and it roughly takes 15 to 20 minutes per frame. It's about as fast as we can go. Hopefully we can go a little faster tonight, but we'll see. I'm not going to consider that until I'm actually working on it. Just checking the frames doesn't count, in my opinion. That's very long. There we go. Is that the matching frame? I believe that is. Let me just make sure that is the case. I'm just double checking real quick to make sure that I got the right files. Because if I don't use the right frame, if I don't, it's just better for me to go slow in this case. Because if I do not check my things, it could end up being quite bad later on, so I'd rather just be extra cautious. I'm just kind of checking. It's kind of hard to check. I believe this is the correct frame. Yep. Alright, we're good. You know, it does kind of have that vibe to it, doesn't it? Alright, the first song I'm going to play tonight. More obscure SNES-style music you've probably not heard of, but that's really good. You know, don't worry, guys. Yoshi drops on January 7th. Listen. That's not the right pitch. I gotta adjust the pitch. I like this one. That's a lot of wooden planks. Let me know if that's too loud or soft or anything. The music. That might be a little bit much. I'm just gonna do this part kind of quickly. This is not the way you're really supposed to do it, but that's the way I'm doing it. It's quick. Also, I'm gonna put the music. I'm gonna put the music I play in chat. I'm gonna put that in here. So if you want to find it yourself, you can go back and listen to it. This guy's also on YouTube, I believe. I wanted to switch off there so I could see what I was doing. I should be clocking myself, shouldn't I? I'm gonna consider that about a minute. Oh, I gotta add opacity, which is transparency. If I don't add that... That is a lot of stuff. You've been going at it on Minecraft, dude. That reminds me, I think I gotta whitelist somebody soon. I gotta do that. I think there's someone who's registered and I have to do that again. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up these edges now. And again, I'm not gonna do this perfectly here because I don't want to do too much. You know, I have an idea. I have an idea. So crop the content, and what I'm gonna do is just hit layer to image size, make the layer the same, and then I'm just gonna hit duplicate layer. I'm gonna call this backup, and let me show you why I'm gonna do this. In case I screw up, let's just say in the main one, like right, I'm doing my thing. Oops. Like, I deleted a spot I don't want to delete. Here's what I'm going to do. So if I screw up and this happens, what I can do is go to this layer down here. And I'm just going to use the clone tool. Control-click this layer. Doesn't matter where. So I'm going to use... I think I'm using... What am I using for this? Registered alignment? Is that correct? It's something like that. It should just work. I don't remember how to use the frickin' clone tool. Silly me. There I go, forgetting how to use the clone tool again. Is it none? I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Are the layers different sizes again? Did I forget to message you? I think I did it on stream. I normally wouldn't am supposed to message people. But I figured, you're right there. Whatever. That or I genuinely just forgot. I might have just forgotten too. Oops. We just do fixed. This is supposed to work. I swear this worked like last night when I did this. Like, I swear this was working. Well, this was supposed to go well in my head, but it didn't quite work, because it's not, like, doing anything. Do we have to make it... Does it have to be visible? Oh, it has to be... Oh, crap. Does it have to be visible? Okay, well, in that case, hold on. Better idea, then. What is it? Control-D? Okay, we're gonna do Control-D. And we'll clone from a separate image. That's what I'll do. Whenever I screw up like this, right? I think that was the problem. Is it wants me to have the layer visible? No, we're just gonna do it from a separate image and I don't have to have it as a layer. So you can see I can fix up my mistakes. So if I make a goof, I don't have to do as crazy as stuff. That cost me some time. Just then and there to learn that, but... This is my process. When I don't remember things, or if I don't know something, I'll just look it up or figure it out. And sometimes it takes time, but it costs less time later. So now if I make a little bit of a goof, I can just kind of keep moving and come back to it. If it's like a really big one. I shouldn't probably try to make like, mistakes like that, that's not really a great way to do it, but just in case I, like, screw something up, or don't like how something came out, we can kind of just fix it. But yeah, I don't know when the next Minecraft stream is gonna be yet. I do want to. I don't want to like just ditch 57 Craft again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just have it go like AWOL. I don't want to have it be AWOL with that again. Because it just was like last time I took a like way too long of a break, but just stuff happened and life happened and other series just ended up taking priority at the time. I just didn't have time to really get back into it. Until, like, more recently. Whoa, whoa. I did not want it to do that. Kind of spazzed out on me. I don't know what that was about. Jeezel. I'm gonna flip it. Better angle for my hand. E. Oops. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it flipped. I want to actually work with this. You know what? I'm just gonna do an initial pass this time. I'm kind of just erasing too much. I'm just gonna do a little initial erasing. Yeah, it's the same repetitive thing. It's slow, but I do have more control with the methods I'm using. I wish there was kind of a nice way to get this done more quickly, but there's just no good way to do it, and a lot of the automated tools don't work well, at my disposal at least, don't work well. I'm just kind of doing an rough initial first pass here. Where I'm just kind of trying to roughly get details cleaned, and then I'm going to go back over it again. There we go. We're making some progress. It's a little slow going. I'm going to try to get a little closer to this. But like I said, this is kind of just a first pass, so we're going to kind of come back around and get a little more precise later. I really don't want to get too precise right now. Because if I do that, that might end up just making things harder. Oops. A little shaky on the hand there. Now we've had our first pass, let's go over the second one. We're gonna need the fine brush for this one, and I'm just gonna do specific things, like deleting this. We're gonna cheat. a little bit on some of this, just using the rectangle tool. For anything I find that's like a little out of place. Not much out of place here. I can't tell how much of that's the background. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Just get a more desirable effect. Sometimes you just gotta make it look convincing. The nice thing is that clone tool I talked about, we can always use that later if we need to clean up and fix things. Ah, yes, the front. Yes, the front. Do I still wait? Hold on. What's I Oh, wait a sec. Oh, not extended break, but get rid of that. Oh wait, did I already change this? No, it's just out of date. I couldn't tell if I don't remember. I didn't remember if I changed my title and stuff. I did. That's good. I actually did remember to do that this time. What did I say about? I said plant. Then I mentioned about how I forgot to change my title, or I thought I did. And then I remembered incorrectly. Better be safe than sorry, I guess. Just double check it. What do you think? What did you think I said? I'm sorry, that's offensive. How exactly? Just mind my business, doing my things. You gotta come in, you gotta bust my chops. I'm drawing here, I'm drawing. Oh, you'd lose. You don't know how tempted I am to do a 1v1 like right now. I'm gonna remember that one about that little 1v1. Uh-huh, okay. Okay. Actually don't like that. Alright. Winner gets a free slushie from 7-Eleven. Bets. Gonna eyeball this one. Now I'm just gonna do the square tool, rectangle tool for this one, and probably this. I hit enter instead of the erase. That's fine. Flipping that, I can't see what I'm doing. Wanted to fix that a bit. Darn thing. So the eraser, I will say, is a little touchy. I think I'm getting a little too perfectionist. I gotta be careful about that. This doesn't need to be perfect. So I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about my perfectionism, because sometimes in stuff like this, it gets. You could, yeah, no, you could. And using the clone tool, I can get it exactly the way it was before. So if I screw up really bad later on, like during cleanup, I can go back and fix that. Like if I'm unhappy with something. So it's not really a big deal either way, because I can always go back and fix it. Clone tool is a lifesaver in that way. I can use that to fix things. It's not the best way, probably, to handle it, but it's a good way to do it if you're in a pinch. Also, you can just undo. Just do little bits at a time. And then just undo if you make a mistake. That's why it's hard for me to go outside of digital. Is that there's one thing I like about digital tools, and that's the undo tool. What would we do without the undo tool, chat? What would we do without that tool? With undo and redos. Oh. What a painful world it would be without the undo and redo. How did old freaking artists... How did old-fashioned artists do it, dude? I don't know how they did it without, just having panic attacks. That's, legitimately the only reason the biggest reason I prefer doing anything digitally is because, holy crap, trying to do anything without an undo tool would just be a pain. You know, I'm gonna zoom out for this one. I want to see what I'm visually changing about it. And if it's correct. You know what? I'm just gonna manually do that one, or automatically do that one. I need to flip this. Seriously, what will we do without the undo and redo tools? Yeah, I did take off a little too much there. Be very careful how much I remove here. And speaking of recolor, there's one nice thing about this, which is an idea I have. I don't know if it actually will work. But one idea in my head is if I want to do other Yoshi colors with this design, I can. Like, if I want to do the other colors, I can just go into the game, get screenshots of just the color palettes, and I might be able to do a lazy switch. Instead of having to, like, do every frame. That, or I can create masks. Which, if you don't know what that means, that basically means I make an outline of the image, like, all in white, and that tells the program, hey, only use this part. Like, don't use the rest of the parts. Basically a time-saving trick if I choose to, like, ever, you know, do anything else. A little behind pace, I gotta be careful. I am actually not sure yet. As long as I feel I need to without going too crazy. I mean, it probably won't be more than like a few hours at most. Like I said, this is kind of just like an optional thing. Like, if you gotta go to bed or do other things, that is not a problem. I will not be offended one bit. Like I said, this is just basically what I would do off stream, because I'm talking to people instead of just sitting there and listening to music, which is what I'm doing now anyway. And just, you know, doing the thing. That's a tough one. No, not a, haha, very funny. I know what's going on here. Very funny. I actually think I took a little too much off that spike. This is honestly coming out pretty good so far. We're a little behind. I'm a little behind the pacing on this. It's not bad, I would say. Oops. Okay. Little erasing here. I think we're actually almost to the end of this one. A little bit more there. I don't care if there's a little bit of transparency going on some of these pixels. That's not really a problem. I think we're back to about where we started. Dang it. Actually, leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna do too crazy on the cleanup part because we're gonna still have to do that later. Let's figure out if the crop, the content is correct. No, it is not. And actually, there's a pixel there that shouldn't really be there. I wonder this whole thing, actually. I don't like that. Yeah, no, I'm 100% removing that. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it, I'm gonna... Whoa, that's a little bit big. I'm gonna clean that up a little bit, too, while I'm looking at it. Hey. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now, hopefully that fixes that cropped contents. It does fix it. Nose is good. That's good. Ooh, that top is really messed up. There are several issues I am noticing with this one. That was a little peculiar. Hold on. No, I don't think that's right. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's this? Is this flip the same? No. That's odd. Well, that's odd behavior. What's it doing here? Oh. Really? No, that's not aligned correctly. You fixed. Whoa, okay. That's a little weird. It's like the corrupted screen effect. Like in a game when it's not working correctly. What a weird tool. I can never understand the clone tool. Every time I think I understand it, I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it was working. I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. What happened was I changed the cropping, and when I use this, the way I do, because of the way it works, if I do that, it breaks. It will sometimes break. The clone tool, which is to be expected. It's really doing out. That's not the Yoshi ball here. Crop the content one more time, just in case. Also, so you might notice in the folder title that it says plus flower glitch. I might have accidentally discovered a bug while recording the raw footage. Where is this showing up? It's showing up over here for some reason. I'll show you all maybe later here. I might have discovered a flower bug, like some bug dialogue, when I was working on this. Actually, it's, I don't know. The only problem is I don't know where it is, though. Alright, it took about... Okay, that was a little bit quite off the pace. That's okay. I actually gotta, like, get up for a second, and I gotta, like... I think I need to move a hard drive over to my main computer. I'll be right back. I gotta, like, do that real quick. There we go. I had to make sure that was plugged in, some stuff was plugged in correctly. I can start those file transfers, that's good. Alright, we got another frame. Yeah, like I said, that was just the first pass. I don't know why the pin message is invisible. That must be a bug. Dang it, Twitch has been having some bugs lately, man. I don't know why that is. Here's another one. This is from... Is this the right one? I have to up the volume for this one a little bit. Hello, Odin. Welcome to stream, my friend. Working on an animated emote at the moment. We're on frame 13, but this is definitely not fast. Speaking of next frame, I gotta figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do next. Got a video editor open to help make this a little easier so I can see where in the footage my source is, and then I can take that, calculate what the next one I'm supposed to be working on is. Okay, so that's the next one. What is the next frame? The only problem with GIFs, they don't support 60 FPS like this, which is what Mario Wonder runs at. It only supports 50. So you have to kind of skip frames from time to time, and I used the video editing tool to help me figure out what that was, so I didn't have to do it myself. And if this is correct, this is actually the next frame. It is indeed. Yeah, I'm not doing 40 frames of Yoshi Ball for no reason. This is animated, like 100. I did. I said hello. Isn't that right, Odin? I said hello, didn't I? Alright, let's see if I can get a little bit faster than last time, because it wasn't very good time. I'm gonna do this very quickly and very lazily here. Yeah, preview that mask. Put me on Lazy Con. Oops. Went a little over on that. But sometimes that stuff can save a little time. I gotta fix this though, because that was wrong. Bop. Bap. Good enough. You know, this time I'm not gonna, like, do anything with the canvas. Control D, just to have a backup. Keep that out of the way. I'm just gonna test that. Ah, very nice, very nice. Maybe I should just do it all at once. I'm gonna try it. Hello again. Maybe I should try to just clean it up at once, right? Maybe that'd be faster. There we go. I don't like that. So I'm going to remove some of that. Just going to kind of eyeball it and see what I think. It's a little bit better. I don't like that. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Just gonna fix that pixel while I'm still here. Might actually get rid of that one just to make that look better, and I do not like these at all. No, too much gray going on. Might fix that one, though. There we go. Yep, like I said, this is very tedious, very slow, but it works. It's a little more accurate, though. The accuracy is a cost of time, which is the only real downside, but I much prefer the accuracy that I do have. Zoom that out a bit. I'm not gonna try to make this 100% perfect though, but I am gonna try to at least make it like look decent. I got a little bit lucky on that one. There we go. Still going. Yep, frame 14 currently is what we're working on. Didn't do quite a great job on the pacing last time, so I'm trying to go a little bit faster this time without going too fast. I don't like that. See, I made a little goof, and it actually... Sometimes goofs, if you go too fast, it actually costs you more time. Oops. This will look really good once it's actually animated. May not look like much right now. If I deleted too much there, I actually did pretty good. I'll erase a little bit of that. A little too much white going on. The white is probably from the background, and that is what we do not want in the shots. Gotta be careful how fast I'm going with the selections here. It's an awkward little spot, isn't it? Hey. Oop. I'm gonna flip that. I'm gonna kind of get a little more edging here. Some of those pixels are looking a little dark, which probably tells me that is the stone floor or background a little bit. Let me look at the original one. It might not be entirely background, but it might be the way it just naturally blends. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that. I don't want to erase too much. We're actually making quite good time right now. How much has we done? Oh, okay, well, we haven't done more than half, though. That's the only problem. Oops. Messing up in the selection box. That's fine. Let's change up the music a little bit. This one's been going on for a little bit. What am I play next? No. I have an idea. I'm gonna pick one. I'm not liking what the random is giving me right now. So I'm just gonna pick one. I think this is a good one. I'll turn that volume back to normal, though. Oh wait, hold on. Did that include the search? Ignore that one. That's not the right one. That's a search. I mean, it's not like it's sus. It's just looking up flames of Make It Quick. But that's the actual song. Oops. Don't go to that other one. That's a search. That'll just take you to a list of results. That'll probably confuse you. Unless you know what to look for. Oopsies. Gotta be a little more careful. My copy. Why is this not working? Oh, it's not selected. I was wondering why that erase tool just was doing absolutely nothing. Probably costed some time looking up a song, but oh well. I'm at least gonna make this fun for myself while I have to sit here and do this. Plus, Mario Wonder is probably going to be a series I'm doing for a while, so this is going to be worth it. I'm still on part 5, and I'm sure there's way more to come, because I haven't even gotten past World 4 or 5 yet. Got past World 6 already, though, because I went out of order. You know what, I'm just going to be accurate and just use this tool. Like I said, we're going to probably have to, I'm going to probably have to add some aliasing or whatever after anyway. I'll probably have to add some transparent pixels later, by feathering some things. So that'll be something I'll probably have to end up doing anyway, which is fine. Get some progress on it. It's a little slow. I don't actually like that pixel set. I'm gonna get rid of it. It doesn't look good. That might be not as accurate now because I did that, but I didn't like how that looks. I think it looks better like this, personally, but that's just me. Yeah, gotta watch what I'm erasing. I might have gone a little too much on that spike. Okay, if you don't mind me asking, what is Bricklink? I've actually never heard of that service before. I'm going to guess it's related to Lego. More Minecraft. Could also be Minecraft. But I'm going to assume it's Lego because the brick is more of a Lego term. Unless we're talking about brown bricks in Minecraft. In that case, brown bricks are very relevant. It's a marketplace and dictionary. Interesting. What was your use case for it? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Ooh, that is handy. Yeah, it does sound handy, so I'm guessing the servers are down for it? Under maintenance? Makes sense. It's probably a good thing, but you hate to have it happen to you when you need it. I've been there, done that with some stuff. Like, I want to do this thing, but dang it, it's down at this particular time, right when I need it. I've had that happen a couple times myself, honestly. But not a big deal. Well, in most cases it's not anyway. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. Made a little mistake. Right there. Yeah, I didn't like that, how that worked. Hey, how that looks, though. Fix some of those pixels. There we go. Huh. I know, I have a bunch of, DMs and messages I need to check on Discord. I've been bad about it lately. It's been busy. And they've just built up on me, and I gotta take care of it. One viewer in particular wants me to look over. He's getting a big old budget for a computer, like he wants a laptop. Or something like that. And he's asking for my advice on it. I need to get back to him, because I don't want him to, like... It's somewhat time sensitive, so I don't want to, like, keep him waiting. So I probably need to get back to him tonight after I'm done here. So I don't keep him waiting too long. Like, was someone else tonight? I feel there's someone else tonight. I don't remember who it was. Someone else tonight was asking me about computer stuff. What to get. Can't remember for the life of me who it was, though. Huh? Who made IgnoreCon? Oh, we're talking about the DMs. No, they're not ignored, because I know they're there. I just have to, like, find the time to respond to them, is all. Like, I know they're there. Like, I'm not intentionally going on my way, oh, I'm just gonna deal with this guy later. Like, it's not like that. I just genuinely just didn't have time to get back to him. I don't want to make it feel like I'm ignoring him, though. Oh, actually, no, I don't like that. I do like that, but I don't like what I did there. I actually can't tell what's good here. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, that's nicer. A little bit nicer, I feel like. But might not be as accurate to the image, though. Yeah, I feel like that was a good call. Just gonna go around one more time and make sure all those bad pixels are cleaned up. That's better. A little too light on that side for my liking. And I probably don't need to worry too much about these edges, because they're probably going to get feathered anyway. Oh, actually, no, I don't like how that came out now that I look at it. Fix that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that little blessing. Oh, wait, nah, I don't like that. This one's giving me a little trouble. This particular spike is kind of a menace. I need to blow my nose. My nose is giving me some trouble. Alright, too many gray pixels. Alright, well... Oh. How did I miss these? How did I miss some of those? What's those greenies? How did I miss the greenies? The rest are understandable, but the greens, though, you can't miss the greens. Excuse. Oh, I just noticed this. Excuses. Very funny. Oh, just gonna blame health issues. It's always the easy. It's always the easy cop out. And ADHD, it's another good one. Even though there's sometimes actually, most of the time, legitimate excuses. No. If it ain't broke. Or in my case, I'm very broke. Not money, but physically broke. Just a couple loose screws. Nothing too bad. This is not selected at all, is it? So everything I just did there just a second ago was, speaking of broke, everything I just did like 2 seconds ago just meant nothing. Oh, yeah, no, definitely need to blow my nose. It's definitely having some problems. Starting to leak like a faucet. But I want to finish this frame first. I refuse to blow my nose until I finish this frame. Frame 14. How about that? Alright, well, we got 14 frames. Okay, I'm gonna actually get some cola. A little bit of cola. And I'm gonna, like, get my nose taken care of as well. So it's not, like, annoying me to death. I'll be right back. Alright, got a drink. Went to the bathroom. On frame 15. We actually are almost halfway there. Not quite halfway, but we're getting there. I think I do need to be a little bit quicker. Where's my folder? Alright, is it the right frame? Oh, no, it is not. Alright, this is why I checked. There's a frame skip. Like I said, this only goes down to 50 frames, not 60, so we have to convert that footage of the 60. We have to convert the animation to 50, and that usually just involves some frame skipping. Yep, that's our one. I'm gonna save this video project just to make sure it doesn't, like, have... oh, crap. And also in case I lose my place, like that. What was this name? 46474. I'm gonna double check that. Yep. Just want to make sure I got the right image. We're almost halfway, which is about... I'm actually gonna see... I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna see if this is a little faster this time. Just doing it properly. Whoopsie. That's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna add alpha channel as well, just to make sure this is working. I'm just gonna go around the ball. Oh, that's not right. Do that again. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it somewhat quick. I'm gonna experiment a little bit just to see if I can find some way just to make the process a little less of a pain. This is admittedly a lot of work. But mostly it's time consuming, which I want to see if we can maybe... The only thing about this stylus sometimes is pen buttons get in my way from time to time. I wish it didn't do that. It's quite annoying when it does that. Let's see how much you can automatically figure out. It actually does help a little bit. Crank 90s in the frames. I don't know how I do that. Oh, I think I did a little too much there. Yeah, I did do a little too much. I need to flip this. We do already have a 90-degree rotation, though, which is good. We're actually about to get another 90-degree from last time. So, not quite 90s in that sense, but you know. Actually, I will say this might actually help a little bit. I feel like for me, some of this is a learning process, too, as I'm trying to figure out, like, what works really well at, like, doing this. Pretty good. I gotta say, I should definitely utilize the background removal tool a little bit more, as it does help. Like, it's not perfect, but it does help. Just gonna make sure that I didn't mess anything up too badly. Oops, I think I cut it a little close on that side. I find the background removal part, you should use a bigger brush. I find it's more accurate that way, doing it. Wish I could zoom in on this part, but that's fine. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to click that, as that will alter the selection. I'm going to bring this actually out to my bigger monitor so I can look at it. Yeah, it's a little better. See, it's actually looking... There's the selection mask I was talking about earlier. You can see it's all in white, and that's our selection. That's how we want it to be. The Yoshi ball should be white, while the background should be black. Because that generally means the selection is good. I can also maybe, just as a little extra security, make sure that parts I want selected are selected in there. Yep, there we go. Just gonna flip that around. I'm going to spam that delete key just to make sure that that is taken care of. And now we can go around and fine-tune our work. And I will start with this lower bring this back to my lower monitor. There we go. Now I can finally just kind of fine-tune. I think that actually might have been a little faster. But I guess on the stopwatch we'll tell for sure. So we're not really going to know 100% until after that. Also, every frame's a little different, so you got to take that stopwatch result with a grain of salt. Because it may not be accurate to every case scenario. Leave that alone, actually. I like that better, that way it was. This is a tricky one. I gotta be really careful how close I'm cutting it with some of these. I'd say, though, so far it's going pretty smoothly. Some of that is just lighting effects. That's a tough one. I'm gonna actually maybe get rid of some of this, just because it might. I'm not cropping because I want to be able to use the because I want to use the clone tool when I need it. I can't tell. A lot of that might just be the lighting, so I'm not gonna mess that too severely. Is what I don't want to do is take off too much in certain areas, which will just end up looking really bad later if done improperly. So we've got to have a little bit careful, because not all of this is background, some of this is lighting. It is definitely a lot, and I'm not even doing it like the absolute best I can, although I'm still having to try to avoid perfectionism, which is why I'm having to fight that a little bit. To make sure this is also being done fairly quickly, without making it look like crap. But I don't want to rush it that much. I will say the graphic tablet does help a lot, because this would not be entirely fun without it. Bring some of those pixels back in. You know what? I don't like this one. Nah, I thought that would look better. It doesn't. Good enough. Good enough. Whoa. Must have been the pen button that got in the way there. I hate when it does that from time to time. I think that's acceptable. There we go. And all the greenies. No green. No background. No gray. No, and no deep grays either. In some spots, that doesn't look good either. No background. That's what we want. No background. There we go. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's keep getting at it here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, oh, come on, you didn't stop? Darn it, I hate when it does that. Come on, stylus, you gotta stop drawing. Must be because I hit the button at the same time, I guess? Weird. Finicky little thing. I actually don't like that. Oh, I'm sorry feeling mad. Well, it's better than bad. Not ideal, but better than bad. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. We're just gonna use the rectangle select tool. I think that's gonna be a little more accurate. It needs to be pretty good, but it doesn't need to be 100% perfect, as people won't really notice some of this detailing to this degree. I'm gonna leave that alone, actually. As a just in case, make this a little bigger, and I'm just gonna do this. probably don't notice anything happening. That's likely because there isn't really anything happening. But if there is something happening, what I just did will fix and fill in anything that maybe got negatively impacted by transparency. This lets you kind of just make sure using the clone tool from the other image that everything is working as it should inside this radius. I don't probably have to do that. That's probably more just a precautionary thing. But I'd rather play it safe. Wow. That almost worked perfectly, except for this spot. Otherwise, everything aligned, except that too. That didn't work either. The sides didn't want to play nice, but the rest, up and down though, that Y-axis did actually work. One final precaution. I want to take that selection, invert it, and we're just going to make sure that anything in the background has been removed. Yeah, no, from what they said, it was sounded like they had a pretty good time in their little homeschool group. Cool. Alright, we got that frame done. Let's play a different song. There's one song I was trying to remember from before, but I don't remember what it was now. I'm just gonna remember it later. Can't remember. Something obscure. I don't remember what it was now. Oh no! Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I'm gonna play this one first anyway because you know. Wah! But I remember what it was now. Oh yeah, if you want it, it's actually a chiptune one. Which one was it? This was called. It's actually, you can find this particular one. I think this is exclusive to. You might be able to find it online, but the best quality version's here. You can actually play it in your browser. Most browsers can actually play it though. This is actually from Mario World modding site. This is called 12th Vanilla Level Design Contest Space World. This actually runs on actual SNES hardware, but it can also run in your browser if you want to play it. That means when you're in a party, you have to win. That counts for any show. I might be able to help you with that, because I need to do those challenges too. Basically, you have to win with someone in your party. That's basically what that means. Anyway, here's a song that's Wario approved. I might have to turn this one up a little bit. Yeah, I think the squad one would be the easiest one to do. By the way, that definitely, I'm doing that method next time. That definitely shaved down a lot of. I think I only took about less than 20 minutes, maybe, or about 20 minutes. So that definitely shaved the time down. And there are some tricky ones. Alright, let me, let me think. We actually almost have a full 180 here. That looks fine, actually. There we go. Oh, I got that kind of close. Gotta watch how careful I'm being here. I gotta watch how close I'm cutting some of that. There we go. Oh, I think I cut that. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I cut that way too close. I am definitely cutting that way too close. I'm being really... I'm gonna flip this. I don't like this. I'm actually gonna flip it. I think I'm actually having trouble with that one. The way I'm doing it. That's better. It's a little bit better. forgot to clock myself on this one, but that's fine. Yeah, I messed up there. Messed up quite a bit on that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Turn pen buttons. Gotta watch how careful I'm being here, because if I'm too reckless, that happens. That should be pretty good. That's fine. Oh no, wait, shift. That adds. I think that's fine. I'm gonna open another version of this, just in case I need to use that. My cloning tool. Alright, let's get to work. Here's step 2. Just taking everything I just did and cleaning it up. I'm gonna start from this top spike, and we'll go from there. There we go. Making some progress here. There we go. Get rid of that background. I gotta say here, though, it did do a pretty decent job getting rid of a lot of that. It definitely seems to be the way to go. That's looking fine. Making a little progress. I'm gonna flip that again. Oh, it's not doing it. Must not be selected. Oops, a little too much there. Yeah, just let me know if you need to move the tripod. I can move it if I need to. Is Gidget messing with the window? Man. Not surprised she's being a menace. Where did I start? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the top one. Wow, this part of the eye really smoothed out. There's barely any green on it. Which I don't even feel comfortable really deleting much from this. Actually, I don't feel comfortable at all deleting really anything from this. I think that actually would cause it... Maybe this... Okay, maybe a couple pixels here and there. But I think anything more would be a little too much. It might actually be more damaging. This did a pretty bang-up job on this one, actually. It's hard to tell here what's lighting and not. I'm just going to assume some of this is background, but some of this gets more into lighting territory / shading. That's a little trickier. That is not lighting, though. A lot of that I just got rid of was background. There we go. Hi, Daisy. Why are you all wet? Are you out in the rain? Soggy dog. Hey, it's okay, you can go by. You can move that forward if you need to, the filing cabinet.
Alright.
You just push the filing cabinet back. You move the pillows if you have to. Sorry, I know it's a mess. Well, thank you, Atomic Gift Shop, for the follow. I appreciate it. What are you up to?
What's going on?
It's looking at the... looking at this. It's looking at the graphics tablet.
Is that close up of my pimple?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how far you got in the camera.
I'm at the blue thing with the spikes.
That's a Yoshi!
Oh.
Just get out of here. You just can't see the whole thing.
What?
Dad's always coming to the dad jokes. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. This is a little bit different from my normal streams. This is basically me doing things I would do off stream normally. Like this. We're just making an emote. Oh, really? What brings you over to the land of magical land of Ohio, my friend? Christmas party. I visited some family, I'm guessing. Need to use that clone tool. I don't know how much that's supposed to be deleted. Okay, some of that was the evil green background we need to get rid of. Oh, nice. Nice to both of those answers, actually. I think we've made it back to our top spike. So I'm just gonna do a double check. Actually, I'm not gonna delete any of that. I'm just gonna check my work. I actually don't like this. I'm going to clean that. Just a little bit. That's fine. Not enough. Oh, I got you. Well, you get some good rest, Atomic Gift Shop. You get some good rest, Atomic. I do appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, maybe not all. Some of these pixels can. I don't know how much I want to really take away from this. There's too much off the top here. Could actually be a bad thing. And be a bit careful. Yeah, that looks good. You know, that looks a little messed up. Let's use the clone tool. Fill in that transparency a little bit, because I don't like that. Whoa, I accidentally went to the other tab. Whoops. I'm not going to make this super perfect. I just need it to be good enough. Because this is going to probably get resampled or whatever anyway. I really don't like that, though. Alright, let's go ahead and flip that back. Alright, drop the content. That looks good. That's not correct. That is fine. That is also not correct. Always the edges.
Love ya. Alright.
See you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams.
Sounds good.
That means.
That means it's in here.
Memes.
Might be able to see your reply.
You're still here? It's over! Go home! Go!
He says it to me all the time. Mostly because I'm up very late a lot of the times. Doing silly things like this. That looks good. I think she knows. I think she got the reference right away. Just make sure anything outside of the Yoshi board is selected and just deleted. We don't want any background clutter. We're still gonna have to probably clean up these later, but it's fine. Alright, that's frame 16. We're almost to 20. Oh, that stretched my back out. Ah. Freaking A. Oh. Being bent over like this is not exactly good for your back. I will say that. Okay, I've never actually listened to this remix. This guy has really good ones. The song is on my mind. Let's see how he did it. This is a game I really need to play again. One I loved growing up. When I started getting into indie games and stuff. Kickstarter was great. I need to play it again. The next frame. Alright, who put Mario in my cave story? It's funny considering I'm working on a Mario-themed emote. I'm being a little sloppy with my outline selection because I could just draw the background in. I think the background's a little easier to draw in later. Whoa, what the frick? I had a little... Come on, I was in the middle of that. I had a little glitch there. I'm gonna lower my... I think I need to flip this and lower the brush size. Like, exclusively for this part. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Alright, for anyone who's not tried Cave Story, I would recommend getting Plus. I haven't actually played the Plus version, but I played the original ones. And most of the remakes, including the Wii and 3DS ones, which are basically just ports. But still, it's a very highly recommended game. I gotta say, oh dang, I forgot to time myself again. That's fine. We'll just roughly do it. Keep forgetting to hit that, but not that I really care much. I gotta say, I feel like the background removal tool does make the process a little, and I mean a little bit faster. Like, it's not perfect. But it is very close. Oh, I was a little close on that one. I might have been a little too close, I feel like. Yeah, I was a little too close on that. I'm actually gonna flip this. My hand jerked a little bit there. I'm glad it didn't actually mess me up too bad. Yep, made a little mistake. That's okay. We can just fix that one with the foreground tool. Let's go in and clean up a little bit. Now, I think we're looking pretty good here. I'm going to draw a little more foreground. Got Fall Guys in the brain. I almost said Fall Ground. I think that mask looks good. Whoops. Gotta add an alpha channel first. I'm gonna start with the scale, actually. I'm gonna start down here. Work my way around. Like, kind of like this. I think they'll be easy to remember. That's tight spots. We might need a more precise tool for this one. I don't know how much more my back can handle tonight. No, I don't want to save it. It's trying to select everything. Dang it, it's like right next to the other key. I think the video player, audio players had a glitch there. Pretty sure one of those notes went off key. And it wasn't the song. I think the player bugged. Something with these SNES songs, they're actually real time. Like, they're actually playing in real time. It's not like a pre-recorded thing. Like, this file's like in kilobytes. That's how the SNES and other hardware like that did it back in the day. They used samples and they used real-time stuff. You see a lot of like MP3s or waves or whatever these days, but that's not how it worked with old games. You had to like try to cram big songs onto tiny cartridges, and that's how they did it. All these enthusiasts on sites like SMW Central use the same stuff for hacks today. They want to make it accurate and good. And compatible with Mario World. Sometimes stuff like that can happen depending on the player or the program. That, or I'm starting to hallucinate and my hearing is pulling tricks on me. Could also be that. Could be starting to lose my mind from working on this so long. Probably the first one. But who knows? tricky one. Some of these spots. It's very hard to tell what to delete in some of these. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Oops, I think I deleted just a tad bit too much on that spot there. I didn't want to get into the belly. It's not the area I want. Whoa. That was not the area I wanted to delete. Uh-oh. Let me clean up some of my goofs. Gotta be careful. Kind of round that out a little bit. Clone tool, get rid of any imperfection areas I may have caused. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. What we got going on here? Thank you to Jake from State Farm Guy for the follow. I appreciate it. It's not the one I know, is it? I know another Jake from State Farm, kind of, or someone with that name, or like it at least. I don't actually like how that looks. There we go. It's funny though, that emote, it's kind of the face I'm making sometimes. You can't see my face right now, but that's the face I'm making. Doing tongue things. The tongue just kind of sticks out and it does its own thing sometimes. When I do stuff like this, when I'm focused. And my mouth starts getting dry, I'm like, nope. I think we're almost all the way around. Oh, hello, my friend. Well, thank you for the raid. What are you up to? Let me see what we got going on. Mr. Paparazzi, welcome to stream. A little different from my usual. We're just making an emote. Did that not work? Did I type it wrong? Is the bot just deciding to be stubborn? What the frick? Okay. Thanks, bot. Very nice. Cool, thanks. I need to program my own. I need to run this locally instead of through Stream Elements. I can do that now. Okay, no, he just doesn't want to run that command in particular. But you're gonna work with that? Okay, buddy. Oh, what? 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 I'm sorry, what do you mean check out Paparazzi? They were streaming error. Twitch TV error. What? I'm sorry? No, I understand that, my friend. You gotta, like, do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that. Ah, it's a trading card and Nuzlocke. I got you. Yeah, I understand raiding and dipping, dude. I literally have to do that all the time. That's good. I'm glad it went well. So like I said, that for those who's coming in, this is a little different than the usual formula. This is not usually what we'd be up to, but I'm working on an emote. Look at you, man. You have a good night's rest, man. You get some rest. I'm just glad stream went well for you. Okay, my camera's like... Oh, am I airbrushing? No, we don't want to airbrush. No, we do not want to use that airbrush tool right now. Oh, no, no. Use the eraser tool. That's the one I want. Yeah, like I said, we're just working on an emote. It's an animated one. It's a little slow going. Welcome in cold, by the way. It's a little slow going on it. It's a little bit tedious, but it's not bad. I'd say it's going fairly well. We already got how many frames? 16 frames now, so it's not out of 40. That's not too shabby, but it's definitely not fast. If you want to see me a little more lively, a little less, something a little like more lively, I'd say check out the earlier streams when I do them. That's something a little more competitive, but if this is more of your thing, that's not bad either. If you like something a little more chill. I'm gonna just double. think that's acceptable. That's why you double check, though. Sometimes you find some spots you don't like. I don't like this. Getting rid of that. Okay, don't go overboard there, Mr. Eraser. There we go. I know, right? Cave Story was a great game. I honestly need to play that again. Oh, if you by the way, if you want to find that particular remix, this is technically an SNES compatible one. If that's your thing, you can find it over there. Probably on this guy. Now, this guy has also upload stuff to his YouTube. So if you prefer YouTube, or want to use YouTube, you can do that too. This particular remixer, he does a lot of YouTube stuff as well, from what I'm aware of. If you want to listen to the basically uncompressed version, you can go there to do it. I don't know how much I want to mess with that. I don't necessarily like how this is, though. I don't like how this looks, though. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do this like this. A little close on that one. There we go. I think that's a little better. Maybe a little touch up in this spot. Where that background caused some aliasing issues. No. I don't think people will notice too much. Bang. Gotta say, in the future, though, I'm gonna have to find a way to speed this up a little bit. This is very, very hard to do. That took at least 30 minutes, I think, just that frame alone, which is the problem. So definitely gonna have to smooth that out a little bit. Delete anything in the background just to make sure that it's not gonna like be a problem. Then crop the content and let's inspect it. Yeah, you know what? There's some transparency issues I don't really care for. I mean, this will probably be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait, you know what? Don't crop it yet. You know what? We gotta, if we're gonna do it, we gotta make sure it's not cropped, otherwise it won't work. I'm just gonna clean up that spike. I know some of these edges will be feathered probably later anyway, but I'd rather have that working as expected now. That's actually good. No. That's fine. That is not. There we go. Okay. Oops. Corrupted content, not to selection that time. Couple minor issues to work out, but nothing too crazy. Mostly cropping related. We're gonna have to obviously redo all that later anyway. Let's go ahead and just export that as the next frame. Next time I do one of these, I should probably show you guys the bug I discovered. Yeah, that definitely took about 30 minutes. Alright, let's see. I'm actually gonna drink a little bit too much on the liquid side of things, so I'm gonna like take the time. I'll show you the progress we've made first, and then I'll go to the bathroom real quick and keep working on this. Now, this is not cropped correctly, so keep in mind it's not centered. But this is what we've got so far. I want to see if we can get to frame 20 and call it a night. That's kind of my goal tonight. It's actually coming along quite nicely, though. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Let's see what, actually I have an idea for a song next. I actually like this one more than the... It's actually a Mario World styled version of this song. I kind of like it even more than the original. It's also an obscure song, probably no one has heard of. But I like the way this version sounds. Is that about pancakes now? Between you and what my dad is cooking in the crock pot, I'm more hungry. Speaking of which, okay, what is the next frame on this one? We got like 3 more to go tonight. I want to see if we can get them done. You know what, before I do this, can I just close everything? File, can I just hit close on all? Yeah, close all. Yeah, discard. Wanted to check to make sure that was the right frame. I'm going to very lazily draw the foreground. But I guess it's not really lazy, it's just being quick. Of course, it's gonna look like crap, but this is where we get a little more precise, is the background. Oh, hold on, you know what? I should time myself on this. Just add a minute. Theoretically, this could save a lot of time later just by doing this now. Surprised it wasn't too much. Oh, it was a little too much in a couple spots. It's really liking to cut it close in this one. Like, usually too close. It's a little better. There we go, making some progress, I'd say. I'm gonna flip that, actually. I can guarantee you I cut that too close. I absolutely cut that too close. Cut it too. I'm cutting it way too close here. It's hard not to, though. I think I cut that one spike a little too close. Just a tiny bit too close, actually. Let's try that again. This time let's not cut it too close. Now it's a little harder than it looks. It's a little finicky sometimes, so it's a little harder than it appears. Is sometimes where you think it's gonna go, it doesn't. Despite being finicky, though, it does work when it works. There we go. As far as I didn't cut that too close, but apparently I didn't. That's pretty good. I think that's a good start. At this point, his head's actually almost entirely out of shot. We could try feathering the edges here. I'd rather not do that, though. So I'd rather just fix that in post myself. That way we have full control over everything I'm doing. Which frame was this? This one? I could have just checked the name on top. I'm gonna have this here just in case. Ah. I'm gonna go around like this. Is what I'm thinking. Don't mind those. That's just a reference guide. That's specifically for me in this case. There we go. There we go, we're making some progress. I'm just gonna flip that. There we go. Well, that is a trickier one. Let me get rid of that, actually. Trying to be careful how far I send that eraser up. Sometimes we'll start, even if you get it right on the square, sometimes you get a little bit above, it'll start erasing the wrong pixels, which is not what you want. ArtCon indeed. The funny thing is, it's not even from scratch. This is just like taking an image that already exists and basically making it compatible, which is surprising pain in the butt. Yeah, it's relaxing for me though, so I don't mind it too much. Only the eraser does a little too much sometimes. I'm not too fond of that. Zoom out. I think it looks a little better, personally. This one's giving me a little trouble, this particular spike. There we go. I bet you did. If I could give you one of these lemon candies, I would. What's going on here? Oh, it's part of the head. It's actually just peeking out just a little bit right here. Just barely, though. Same here a little bit. There we go. Whoa! That's gotta be the pen button doing that. Okay, that's going pretty well. Alright, I think we're back up to the top now. Oh, there's still some green pixels I missed. There we go. I think it's a little better. Just moving the pixels around just enough to make it look a little better. Just clean that up a little bit. That looks pretty solid. Actually, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll write a couple of those, maybe. That's fine. There we go. That's supposed to be there. Doesn't look like it, but it's supposed to be. Alright, I think this frame's done. Let's give it an inspection. Let's go to the bottom. The rest need work. Just gonna use the airbrush. I think that'll be easier in this case. That'll work. We got frame 18, almost to 20. is indeed rolling. Spin. No frame skip that time. Oh, no, not yet. That's not until Hannah's. Have you really been going 8 hours? Okay, well, an hour of that was me being away. Nah, why not? I mean, yeah, it is kind of... It is kind of a, you know, it's a chill stream, but definitely, you know, repetitive. Alright, let's pick a random song, see what it picks. Let me see if it's good. Let's see. Okay, if we're gonna do that song, let's see if this one's good. Copyright, well, copyright is copy-rigged. I wonder if someone did that in SNES. Ah, shame. No one actually did. Come on, man, give me something good to work with. How do you tell? I don't know. It's hard to say. Some of them are, like, trickier than others. Give me, like, something to work with here. No. Oh, this is a pretty one. So I made a Zelda song and a Yeah, I wonder if some of that stuff's like in like public domain. But it might depend. It might depend on like the artist, though. Because some artists, like, or some like orchestras or whatever, will claim it. Kind of just checking to see if this is the right frame. Yep, that's the one. It just depends on, it really just depends on, like, the artist, I suppose, or the orchestra that does it. Maybe a little loud. That's a little soft. There we go. This is where it gets a little more important. Much prefer that. Oops, I just accidentally added foreground, too. I much prefer black in this case, or something different than the subject. This brush might be a little too big. Oopsies, I think yeah, I went a little too close to that spike. So I'm just gonna draw foreground back in, and we'll just try it again. I still think I'm gonna cut that a little close. That actually worked out for me, though? Oh, that actually might have worked out. I think I got lucky. Yep, got a little lucky. I should probably time myself. It's probably been a couple minutes. That was very, I'm not gonna lie, that was very sloppy of me. Oh, I should actually flip the other way. I think that actually might be the problem. This is actually a bad flip. I think I shouldn't have flipped it. I probably cut it too close. Yeah, I cut it a little too close over there. I'm just gonna add it back in. Dang it. It's like the brush wants to cut it too close. We'll have to just do that one manually. I think it's having trouble. Sometimes it's better to have it done manually, I suppose, because sometimes this tool, as good as it is, sometimes it doesn't quite get it right. As helpful as it may be, I wish it was a little bit more precise what I wanted to do. Yeah, I know. Some of those spots were a little sloppy. But that's okay, though. As long as we don't screw anything up royally. I'll Control D that. I'm gonna go around like this one more time. I don't actually want to be too zoomed in, because I want to, like, just eyeball it. Oh, is it not selected? No, it is. No? Yeah, no, it is. For a second there, I thought it wasn't doing much. How about that? I did a pretty good job on this part. Not bad. There we go. There we go. Let's see if I can maybe add a little bit of that back. I don't know if I like what I did there entirely. That might be a little bit of the head. That might be why it looks... Nah, that's why it looks weird. A tiny bit of the nose of the eye there. Which is why it looks a little bit off. That's actually just supposed to be there, even though it doesn't look like it. I think that's actually supposed to be there too. Hello? I was gonna say... I don't know why it wasn't letting me undo that. I must have still been trying to draw or something. Oh, background. Flipping into that scale. Oh, actually, no, it might not be background. That might just be... Ooh, that might just be the reflection. Looks very off, but it actually is supposed to look like that. It doesn't quite look right, but I'm not trying to change it too much. Just trying to make it look nice. So I don't want to change it up too much from the original, because if I do that, then we kind of lose the authenticity of it, so to speak. Which is not really what I'm trying to do. We're trying to just make it more as if it didn't have a background, really. Some glitchy stuff. I think those pen buttons are... It's the only thing I don't like with the XP pen stylus is I wish the buttons weren't as intrusive. Ironically, I just prefer not having them. Because I find they just end up getting in my way more than they help. I never really use them. Especially all the macro buttons on the tablet, you really don't... And the weird way I have my keyboard set up on the top here. Which is janky, but it works. At least for me, it works. So I like having that extra bit of functionality to it. I find it's easier using the shortcuts on the tablet in a lot of cases, save for mirroring, which I use a lot on my tablet. That's a shortcut I use way too much. But it is very nice to be able to flip the canvas on the dime. Like that. A couple green ones I missed. little too much gray on some of these. Coming along. Whoops. Gotta watch where I am erasing. No? Double check around, see if I missed anything. I did actually may have missed a small spot there. I don't know if that actually was a spot, though. Weird as that looks, that's actually part of it. I don't want to doctor it too much, so I have to change one scale. Then I have to, or like, you know, spine, I have to change all of them. Including the other ones I've already done, I really don't want to do that. Again, something authenticity, and mostly because it'd be a pain in the neck to have to go back and do every single one and make it look consistent. I just want it to look like the game, and I'm happy with that. Just looking like the game. That, for me, is enough. The same trick I did before, just going to make sure I select as much of him as I can, to a degree. Delete everything around him. And then crop the content and see what happens. That actually might have too much transparency on it. Need to fix some of that. I'm not gonna go too crazy, 'cause we're gonna have to probably feather a lot of that anyway. Because in the end of the day, we're gonna still have to make this a little more compatible. That and some of those pixels may actually not even show up anymore. Some of those problem areas may fix themselves when we downscale it, because I think we're going to slightly have to end up... That's pretty close to Twitch's emote size, but it's not... It might be a little bigger. So a lot of that might end up getting fixed automatically, because it has to be downscaled anyway. Crap. We're just gonna do like this. better. Not bad. Is this frame, what is this? 19. I don't know what it just did there. Did it just do something it wasn't supposed to? Oh, it's being all kinds of weird, I think. I think it moved to another window. I think that's what happened. Woo. That was actually under 20 minutes. About 18 minutes or so. Let me just check that. Yep, that's good. Okay, not bad. We actually got that done in sub 20. That's not bad. That's actually better. We're gonna do probably one more frame. Jeezel, how long am I going at this? 3.5 hours. Oh, it's almost gonna be 4 hours. Now, mind you, the stream time itself is a little bit off because some of that was actually an hour and a half of me being away. But let's do the last frame. Let's pick out a song. And it's a good song though, but let's do a random one. See what it gets. Let's see. Nah, there'll be something here. It's gonna be a lot of bad random ones. At least for, like, what I'm looking for. Might just go something I know. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably do that because it's gonna take too long. That should not a bad one. Yeah. Let me see if I can have anything. The random is not producing the best results right now. Which is a shame, it usually does. Oh, this one. What was this one like? Which one was it? Nah, I'm just gonna go with this one. I'll try random one more time. Let's see what it gives me. Now I'm just gonna go for what works. Oh, it's still the one that started it all. I know I played this one a little too much tonight, but oh well, it's a good one. I'm tired of sitting here. Alright, let's get this last frame done. Oh, it looks like it skips a frame. Look at my editor right now, and it's telling me that it's skipping a frame. Yep. Just double check that file name. Yep, that's the one. This frame right here would mark the halfway point. That is a trickier one. It's a pretty alright job, I would say, of removing that background. It decided to take a little too much away there. There we go. Let's get rid of that background. I want to flip that. That worked pretty good. Needs a little bit more on that part, though. I cut a little too close. It's tricky with this one. I feel like the best trick is to get as much as you can from the background erase as you can. Because the more you have to do manually, the harder it gets. But taking too much off, sometimes you get a bad thing. Actually, I do want the process to be a little smoother and easier. I'd rather have it done right. Oop. My hand jerked last second, causing that to go off the rails a little bit. We'll come back to that manually. I think that'd be easier to do that on our own. There we go, we're making some progress. I'm gonna keep it like that, actually. Ooh, yeah, I knew I cut it a little too close, right at the end. I don't actually like what it did there. Dang it! I accidentally hit the wrong tool. You know what? It's fine. It'll be alright. We don't need that. Oh shoot, you know what? I gotta add an alpha channel. It's fine. You know what? We can just do that part manually. That's not really an issue. That's alright. We can just get rid of that. You know what? There wasn't much left anyway, so that's not really a big deal. We can just kind of work on that. Gonna start a little down there. Alright, we're making some progress. This is a bag you get up, give me your coins. I'm afraid I don't have any left. Yep, the plant, he ate them. And now they're all gone. Ah, no, Fortnite's out to Wednesday. It'll be happening in Rocket League tomorrow, though. What do you mean, boo? We've got about 11 minutes for this frame so far. This actually did a pretty good job at getting rid of most of that background. There's some things that obviously have a little trouble doing, but you know. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. So I put the indicators there to make my a little easier on myself in case I get a little discombobulated. Oh, we can see the nose starting to pop back up a little bit. In this frame. I can fix that a little bit. Making progress. I don't actually like these pixels, so I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't want that one either. I'm gonna get rid of this one. It's a little better in my opinion. Well, I don't think there's a really good way to go at this one. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. That's pretty good. There we go. I say that, then I make a mistake. It's always how it goes, isn't it? Sometimes some of these spots, it's a little hard to tell what's exactly happening. That pixel, despite being kind of out of place, might be supposed to be there. Which, again, looks kind of weird. In my opinion, but I think that's how it's supposed to look. Yep. Trying to round that shape out a little bit. Using by moving the pixels around. I think a better idea. Use the grow area tool. We'll just kind of grow that out. Other side. Need to make sure we go out this way though. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Is that a bug or is that just the way it's supposed to work? Actually, no. I'm gonna use shrink area then. So you do it right, it actually makes it pull out. Which I think actually can work in our favor here a bit. Keeping that round, kind of retaining that round shape a little better. I'll use the clone tool just to make sure that I don't lose the proper detail work though that should be there. A little more erasing, I think, would do this a little bit more good. And I think after one more double check, gotta fix that area a bit. Might remove... No, I'm not gonna remove... Actually, I'm not gonna remove that from the spine. That little spine there, but I will fix this spike. Looks more pointy that way, I feel like. Actually, don't do that, actually. Maybe that one. Hello, favorite girl. Welcome to stream. I know it's a little unusual to see me up at this time. Is it almost 5 in the morning? Holy crap. Working on this too long. I kind of just want to get 20 done. I'd say it's about good enough for me. Yeah, depending on my work, like this, sometimes I get a little caught up with projects, and this sort of thing sort of happens. Just delete the rest of that background I don't want. Let me just check for transparency issues. That is not clone tool. I don't know why I switched to the other ones. Yeah, let's just say my schedule's a little messed up. At least compared to a normal person. Hey, don't mess with my aspect ratio. I like my aspect ratio the way it was, thank you very much. Using the clone tool right now just to make sure these are cleaned up and not, like, going crazy. Pretty good, I think. Good enough for me. Did I take too much off the scale or, you know, spine at one point? I feel like I might have taken a little much off of that one. Now that I'm looking at it. It won't matter too much. I'm still gonna have to feather these later anyway, but you know, I would like these to look somewhat presentable. You know, most people. Yeah, I'd say it's looking pretty good so far, considering how many frames this has to do. Okay. I think that's fine. It's gonna delete anything on the outer edges that shouldn't be there. Corrupted content, double check. Okay. I'll say it came out just fine for this frame. Oh, I wish that was frame 29. That took about, that was almost 30 minutes. That was a little bit rough. But here's our results so far. It's not centered yet, so it's gonna look a little weird. Because the offset's not quite right, so that'll have to be fixed later. But offset looks pretty good so far. I can't complain. Cotton candy Yoshi. But nope. That is the last frame for tonight, and all I can really handle. Ugh. But you know what? I think it's coming out pretty good. It is certainly not bad. Yeah, I know. But I suppose that's gonna conclude the, that is gonna conclude... We are close, aren't we? Is it really? Now, mind you, an hour or hour and a half of that is just, you know, fluff. Or, you know... What's it? It's like just break scene. So, you know. But I gotta go upload the tonight's, or get tonight's VODs taken care of. And then I gotta go to bed. Where's Hannah? So Hannah's probably waking up in about an hour or two. Depending. Well, we still got a little more work to do on our little Yoshi ball here, but I think we have made some progress. So thank you for joining me for this little bonus segment tonight. I did hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. I'll be back tomorrow for some Rocket League. Maybe we'll do this again. I know. I gotta go to bed. I gotta sleep. Well, have a great rest of your night, everyone. Or with this point, is it morning? No, it's really, for some of you it's morning at this point. For a lot of you it's morning. Maybe it's supposed to be morning for me, but this is still my nighttime, so oh well. Good night, everyone.